Your bravery has won my heart. May I join you?
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
If I may. Yes?
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh, did you need something? Ah, that was my teacher. He's an incredible man. Apparently, he taught history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Well, I appreciate your honesty. Being overly considerate of others will only make you yourself uncomfortable. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you, it would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever texts we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life. Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here.
They say there's an officer with the strength.
Hey, why did the 10 attack? Is there some... Nice try. I see you. Hunter down. Time to act. Take this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. All my might. You see it all. Easy. Take this!
Somebody sowing the enemy officer has been defeated.
I must stop them myself. Begin advancing!
Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
What do we have?
I actually have some sympathy for Yuan Shao.
Let's go. Bear witness to my power. Got her. Now, take this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now. Now. See it all. Take this. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah. There we go. Got this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Time to act. All my might. All my might. Time to act. Now. 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 All my might.
Looking rough. Bring them down. Hunter down. Take this! Take that! Now then. See it all. With all my might. Take this! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Take this.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court?
Well, well. Quite unexpected, running into you here of all places. Our fates must truly be linked. You and the great Chen Gong. Not in the least. I've been vying for a thorough discussion with you for some time now. I've actually taken quite an interest in you. You move wherever the wind takes you, without being beholden to one specific lord. You were once part of an organization devoted to restoring peace in the realm. A survivor of the fallen. How much indeed? Pursuing stability, relying on the abilities of others, living a carefree, unobserved life. Slowly, a life where no one learns your name or what you have accomplished, where you just exist until you're no more. Your way of life is totally different, though, and that fascinates me. In this way, I too am a person who hopes to use my abilities to make a name for myself. Meeting Lord Cao Cao was truly excellent, but I don't want to live reliant on the abilities of others. I believe we are not too dissimilar, you and I. Oh, I did not expect you to hold back out of politeness. If you're not convinced, there's no need to force it. On the one hand, there are those who yearn for such a lifestyle. On the other, there are those who naturally throw themselves into it. They seem similar, but are fundamentally different. It is precisely for that reason that I believe we can form deep bonds together. I look forward to deepening this.
are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants? Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turtle.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
One guy, heading out.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dong Zhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for a claim will only backfire. Let's not repeat the same mistakes we made at Sir Shui Gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory. Looking rough.
This appears to be as far as we come.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept. Forward march.
Do not strike me as a command. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade. Now! Now! Take this! With all my might!
won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Damn, bring them down.
Our efforts weren't enough.
Some backup. I cannot express how welcome this is.
It's hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Or even matched. The real battle starts here.
I shall pull back
The
for
enemy
now.
officer
However, we
has been
shall meet
defeated.
in battle again.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Wu Bu awaits us on the path to Dong Zhuo. His presence is a real threat.
Take this!
Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. If we must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you. Now!
Gotta be quicker than that.
You see it all. I see you.
I can't die in a place like this.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Let's go.
So we're here twiddling our thumbs, eh? Sheesh, this sort of work doesn't suit me.
At this rate.
Reinforcements!
I thank you for your aid.
The enemy
Looks
officer
like I owe you
has
one.
been defeated.
Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As far as we go.
Let's go.
Okay, it's our turn. Push on!
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a welcome.
Gotta be quicker.
Another victim has fallen before me!
To execute a battle art chain, you must motivate an officer or companion by successfully parrying, dodging, defeating enemy officers, and engaging in other actions that boost their chain meters. When both you and your ally have a full meter, your companion will display a blue symbol above them, and a blue line will connect you both. At this point, all your battle arts will turn blue, indicating that you can initiate a battle art chain. This allows you to perform your battle art move, followed by your ally joining in to deal additional damage at the end. To unlock the achievement, you need to complete this action 10 times throughout the game.
There he goes!
Be quicker than that. Okay, let's go.
Way to stick it to them. Need to let loose. Another victim has fallen before me.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
We cannot
been
allow
defeated.
them to stir up any more trouble.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
Let's go.
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have our support! Victory! He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Gotta be quicker. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Looking rough. Now's the time.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No, not a man. A demon.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Finish them!
Bring them down.
So this is the might of the famous Li Dian. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
Everyone, you must avoid facing Louis Vu in combat. This is how you do it.
Fools, you shall pay with your lives. The enemy's starting to push us back. These are unfavorable conditions indeed.
You ready for this? That's enough, Louis Vu. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
It's time to advance. They just don't make enemy officers. Must be stopped at all costs. They used Strengthen our defenses and engage him. Get it down.
moves like this.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I will halt your advance here and now!
Must stay brother! Still alive and kicking, I see! Good eye! The enemy
Well done
officer
making it all this way,
has been
Chong Fei.
defeated.
Thank you. Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men!
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Brother, Yuan Shao. Oh, Guan Yu! You come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Hui Bu.
It's the three of us now.
I see you.
Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are! The enemy officer has been defeated.
From deep within!
Looking rough.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work! You brought a halt to Louis Bu's rampage!
This is our chance. We must use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
Sorry! Thanks for the help!
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Stay sharp.
Thank you! You really helped me!
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. What's next? We're evenly matched.
Looking rough.
Still, keep your guard up.
Must stay sharp. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's next? There we go. I see you.
Must stay sharp.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Hold it back for now.
You strike a most amazing figure.
Get ready to be brought down. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy
Stop
officer
here to assess
has been
the
defeated.
situation.
Take that.
Let's go. Let's go.
Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure. Stay sharp.
stay sharp.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
What's next? Let's stay sharp.
Prepare for pain.
Tables turn.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Time is right. We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dong Zhuo, you had best be prepared. Finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
Three Kingdoms!
Stay sharp.
Soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
Concentrate. We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
He still has this much strength. Is he truly a mere man? All my might!
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion. All my might! All my might! All my might! All my might! Let's cover some ground! That. All my might! What's next?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Follow me! Let's go and march!
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate!
Take this!
I now serve Lord Dong Zhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm. Let's try this.
You ready for this?
There we go! This is how you do it! I can't lose like this!
Can't believe this.
They just don't make enemy officers.
Fight
like
me
they
seriously.
used to.
I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you. I had hoped you'd say that. Let's try this.
Gotta be quicker. See you. What's next? Time to act. Time to act.
Let's...
Looking rough. Must stay sharp.
I see you.
Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack.
Let's try this. Let's...
Time to act. Looking rough. What's next? Time to attack. See you. Time to act. been
So
defeated.
glad you are safe.
Stay sharp. Let's get serious.
Enough! Out of my way! The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
Brother, I'm at my limit. I can't hold out any longer.
I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here.
Take that.
Approach the situation poorly.
Stay sharp. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
They've let the enemy invade our camp. We'll have a tough battle ahead.
Looking rough.
That an officer? You must be kidding! The duty of felling traitors falls to me, Yuan Shao. Here and now, I shall fulfill my duty as leader of the Alliance.
So you're their general, are you? Your death is imminent. Prepare yourself. I cannot afford to fall here.
Take this. Reinforcements. I thank you for your aid.
This is where we'll make our stand. Everyone, get ready.
Stay sharp. My ambition cannot be stopped. Stay sharp. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is exciting. We have no equals!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
This is how it's done.
My ambition cannot be stopped. I see you. Looking rough.
Let's give it to them!
What's next? Must stay sharp. Gotta be quicker.
You cleaved through my army? How cruel. Infuriatingly so.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How cheeky of you to bare your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Succumb to my might.
Excellent. What's next? Now, go forth and show me what you can do. You must stay sharp.
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Succumb to my might. Succumb to my might. Succumb to my might. I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. What's next? Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet. Have the folly to challenge me. Succumb to my might.
Take this. Stay sharp.
As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dong Zhuo. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live for now.
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after this?
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dong Zhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dong Zhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dong Zhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
To restore... So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang
the lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal for my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dong Zhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you are leaving the coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character,
the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next.
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the coalition. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men, yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain, I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir, but may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say.
And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dong Zhuo. Dong Zhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dong Zhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dong Zhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
The coalition against Dong Zhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dong Zhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south, making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... Oh, Forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only...
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? How rude of me. My apologies. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
Well...
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dong Zhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dong Zhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Now! Bear witness to my power. Gotta be quicker. All my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. I see you. Easy. Looking rough. Now. Now. Whoa. Rough. Now, looking rough. Concentrate. All my heart. Concentrate. Done for. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Lord Han Dong is a regular at my shop. He's always so discreet, it actually makes him memorable.
I'm such a fan of everything.
Hey, thanks for coming. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here, this seat's for you. We don't need all that much, considering we're both out there handling odd jobs. My crew won't shut up about you. Always asking when they can see you and talk to you. Rumors of your daring deeds come in like the rising tide. Your reputation continues to precede you. Yeah, I do what I want when I want. Same with the boys here. Still, these days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. The guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talents. Wandering about, moving from job to job. It seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way in this day and age. So, how about you? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way. Is that right? So you've started charting your own course then? I didn't want to talk about this. But if not now, then when, right? I got an invitation from Jing Province, see? I ain't sure if I should accept it or not. I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the invitation, but... well, to be honest, I don't give a damn about myself. Not for my crew. If I leave them high and dry, they're done for. I'm living for more than myself, you see? You're right. I'll think long and hard about what seems best. I really appreciate you coming around to see me like this. That's why, well, it'd be nice to spend more time like this, if possible. I'll send my boys on home at some point. Then maybe we can enjoy some quiet time, just you and me. Hey.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze. It's so convenient.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
Lord Shangpu scolded.
I am glad you're here. Well, Liu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I don't have proof, but having seen how he behaved during the Alliance, it's easy enough to put together. Besides, Liu Biao is someone who prefers to avoid conflict. It's difficult to imagine he'd do this alone. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Do not worry. As long as we work together, we'll get through.
A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal?
All here? Okay.
Fair enough.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
One guy, heading out.
Good luck to you. I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Diao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
By the order of Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to pass!
I'll insist on getting in our way. Then we must simply force our way through.
Take that!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. It ends here.
I tire of this.
You're weak.
Take that.
Rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not enough to stop me. If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Stealing the fabled Imperial Seal in secret! Think you will get away with such injustice?
So I see the rumors have already spread this far.
Such a nuisance it is to stand out thus.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Keep it up.
Overwhelm them with numbers! Don't let them through!
Nice try! There we go! What's next? Now!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's bad! All of you, follow me!
Bear with this time. I see it.
Time to act.
Superb fighter.
The enemy officer
quality
has
one
been
to gain
defeated.
the trust of all. Watch the master at work.
Let's go. We leave none behind.
You damn thieves, trying to claim the Imperial Seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
How about this? Prepare!
Must stay sharp.
Let's give it to them.
Infested.
The enemy officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Your skills, you're definitely special.
Let's go.
Oh, this is bad.
If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
I can't die in a place like this.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Let's get serious. Got this. Obliterate that. Looking rough. All my might. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Stop attracting everyone's attention. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. I should fall back while I can.
Take this! Turn the tables. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reinforcements! I thank you for your aid.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We march at once!
Let's go. Stay sharp.
Take this! Prepare for this! You shall not advance any further.
Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct our path! Get ready! Tiger of Dong.
Time to act. Mercy, damn! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready!
Give me that!
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Zhou Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
Watch the master at work.
Hey, father! Now, you were taking too long, so I came to get you. Let's go.
Sun Tzu, you... No. We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
Father, Tzu is creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
How can I not be proud of this?
Coming to fight alongside us, are you? Take this. Not sure who you are, but you look like you can handle yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have been taken by surprise.
Now, good. We're done.
go. Finally on equal footing. We better get our pace back. Let's go.
Father, I'm here and ready to fight by your side.
Bring him down. Sir! Seems you've been having fun.
All my might.
All right.
Let's get serious. Now. All my might. Now's the time. No for now. Must stay sharp. All my might. Hunter down. Take that.
This will do.
Time to act. What's next?
Watch the master at work.
Infested.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Good. Now we can move forward. Changshan, I want you to lead a separate force to attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
Got this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. An opening.
This territory. There's a path ahead that will take us south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
I remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai. Wait. We need to assess the situation.
He only just bared his fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called tiger of Chandong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
This will do it.
Now. All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. An opening. This territory is ours.
Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
What? The enemy? Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close!
even an inch.
Gotta be quicker. Time to act.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Halt, giant! I, Sai Mao, will not allow you to pass!
You seem to know how to fight. One God, accept that challenge.
This is how you do it. This is how you do it.
Defeated the enemy officer.
We are winning! Keep it up!
Take that. This is how you do it.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
I will never forget your name, nor your face. Sooner or later, I shall have my revenge.
Get it now! Whoa! I'll welcome your challenge at any time. Against numbers such as these, perhaps I've overestimated Sun Jian. All of you, stay calm and stand firm. Fend them off. We'll win as long as we hold out until Yuan Shao arrives.
Looking rough.
On my might.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's go. Get ready to be brought down. Is here. Time to act. Let's go. Take this.
Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength.
This the end?
Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
My strength was not enough.
There we go.
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
Warning! Yuan Shao's forces are approaching. Closing in.
There is little time to spare. We cannot afford to rest even a moment longer.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Take this. Stay sharp. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I will break you!
That situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
Stay sharp. Bring him down. All my might. I bit off a little more than I can chew. Stay sharp.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll make our stand here. Ready yourselves.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must stay sharp.
Watch the master at work. I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Now, let's go back home. Now. is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you too.
Oh, you know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sun Ce. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
It's thanks to you that our plan succeeded. You have our gratitude.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage.
You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dong Zhuo, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. But I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it. Won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the former leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shao is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shao will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
Lord Bujia is so cool, isn't he?
Well, hello there. It's been a while. You're friendlier than you look. A bit like me. I think we might get along. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. You know, all the things I have to do. I currently serve Lord Li Dian. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dong Zhuo and took control of the capital. After Louis Bu murdered Dong Zhuo, it was Wan Yun who took control of the imperial court. But then the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army, including Lord Li Dian, defeated Wan Yun and ousted Louis Bu, which is how we've come to where we are now. You were one of his house guests, right? Friends with his daughter? Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Dian. But now... well, things have gotten a bit tense. Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, is suspect. So the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk. Glad to hear it. I wouldn't mind doing this every once in a while, if you're interested. Or maybe you're not, but I hope you'll say yes. In any case, it's fun speaking with you. Well, I'd better leave. Let's talk more in depth next time, huh? If we're both still alive, that is.
That's out.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong.
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face. I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. Hey now, don't tell me you forgot. We fought each other once, remember? And by my destiny, I didn't mean you. I meant the man that was with you. You know, the big one with the beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you. My name is Zhou Zong. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Hey now, I don't need to learn that lesson twice. I'm on the straight and narrow now. Well, maybe not, but I am behaving myself a bit more. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle, I also met my soulmate. You held your own just as well out there, but it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor, his sincere personality, everything about him has captured my heart. I have to see him again. Come on, you have to help me out. Yes! I knew I could count on you. So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't take long at all. Let's go meet him right... I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the streets now! Uh-oh. Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him, too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not, you'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of yay, I might just walk over.
Let's go. Begin the events. All units, march. Begin the events.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Looking rough. Damn. Ambush here? Of all places? We must recover morale. Something to sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop it myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
An opening! Whoa. We fight! An opening! Looking rough. Now!
We'll hit them with all of our strength. It looks like we're in the right frame of mind.
Stay sharp.
Looking rough.
You're done!
Looking rough.
What's next? I have defeated an enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. An opening! Let's go.
This territory is ours.
An opening. Let's go.
Such magnificent bravery. It seems my contributions are hardly needed.
Looking rough. Stay sharp. Now. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Bring them down. What's next? I can see it all. Whoa. Looking rough. Break you! Stay sharp. Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Now! Let's go! Time to out! What's next? Sense here! All my might! Take that! Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Ha! Way to stick it to them!
Take this!
And for me to let loose! You wanna quit charging into things? Be dangerous, no?
Rough. Time to act. Looking rough. I'ma stay sharp. I can see it all. All my might. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Time to act.
Take this! Must stay sharp. Gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. Take this. Got this. Must stay sharp. Now. Looking rough. Whoa. What's next? Must stay sharp.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. Must stay sharp. Gotta be quicker.
All my might. I've defeated an enemy officer.
Whoa, I see you. Time to attack. Take this. Now. What's next? I can see it all. Okay. Whoa. Time to act. Stay sharp. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Let's go.
Words cannot describe your ability.
We may not be able to make it through this. With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Bring them down.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
I've defeated an enemy officer.
This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
What's next? Take this. Looking rough. Must stay sharp. What's next?
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Must stay sharp. Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Really amazing. I'm happy to have you
The
in our
enemy
ranks.
officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Everyone, now!
Looking rough. Looking rough. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good.
Fight! Got this. Time to act. What's next? I can see it all. Stay sharp.
Now! Looking rough. Looking rough. I will break you! Looking rough.
Must stay sharp. I can see it all.
Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough.
Sense here!
What's next?
Now! All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
That won't work. You'll learn how unmatched you are. You should be on.
Stay sharp. I can see it all. Must stay sharp.
Looking rough. What's next?
Now! Must stay sharp. I can see it all.
Looking rough.
All my might. Stay sharp. Now! Must stay sharp.
Looking rough.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My. Things went just as I expected them to.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun!
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Here. Take this. officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
All my might! Do it like you mean it!
Looking rough.
Is that it?
Their witness to my power.
All my might!
Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Whoa.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad we can walk around outside now without having to look over our shoulders.
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady? We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? Well, I have a feeling you'll be sympathetic to my circumstances if I explain myself to you.
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. I'm grateful for your help. Now, let's set off. I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town. Oh, very much so.
It truly feels like a stroke of luck to have met you. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. Yes, it's as you suspect. I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. And yet, when I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
In spite of his look. Lord Han Dong is a regular at my shop. He's always so discreet. I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. I'm counting on you. The fight to protect the Imperial Seal from our rivals is far from over. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. Oh, so you do know him well. Yes, I can believe that you entrusted one another with your lives. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger's stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way, and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brother spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But
I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. You're right. My journey has only just begun. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. Modest? Am I? But hearing you say that has cleared my mind. Now, I can focus on my true purpose. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze. It's so convenient.
Right.
We can do it!
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
All here?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Good luck to you.
We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
And open it.
The tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of wood shoe. He's intent to bring chaos to Jing. I shall hunt him here!
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east,
The enemy officer
so will carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Ce do as they sub territory.
Chosen, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
Your talents to truly shine must be forward-thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
All my might.
Your skills,
The enemy
you're
officer
definitely special.
has been defeated.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited?
Their movements are. Your frontal attack seems to be a diversion. Now, your aim must be the north.
We should head there. Begin advancing.
So it begins. And I am to wait until the signal is given.
This place is critical for this battle. I, Dong Zhuo, shall make it ours.
Behold, you hounds of Liu Biao! This area is now mine! Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where's the signal, Zhou Yu?
Nice try. Take this.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
The enemy officer.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. We've managed to capture enemy officer. A location has been defeated. All of you, let's go. Get the fire arrows ready. Lord Zhou Yu, the fire arrows are ready. Good. Things are going as planned so far. May our fighting spirit guide these flames to the target. Loose!
The castle's covered in flames! We must run!
Whoa. The castle is on fire. That's our signal. Let's get going. Time to advance.
Take that! The castle has begun to burn, just as Zhou Yu said. Right, bring the ram out. We will crash through the castle gates.
Zhou Yu has done well. The enemy officer has been defeated. This will do it.
Forward march! We'll be burned to death if we stay here. We must crumble. Put a stop to these arrows.
Give it your all.
Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up. Now, time to act.
Yeah, I see you.
Good eye. The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Place the ladders here. Let's get over the wall and fight him inside.
The enemy officer from the west has been defeated.
How did they? Fight them off! Start the advance!
The enemy's troops are confused. It's the perfect opportunity for Lord Sun Ce to move in.
Well, well. Everything is going just like Joe used it. Impressive.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! There we go!
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for me!
I know how to get the job done.
Tables turn.
All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take it. Looking rough.
Let's go.
Bring them down.
Got this.
I know how to get the job done.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end? Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
And open.
Let's go.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Looking rough.
I know how to get the job done.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Take this.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Tables turn.
Make enemy officers like they used to.
that.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Bring him down.
I shan't disappoint you. This is a ferocious duel indeed. I'll give this all my passion. Time to end this.
Situation.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Great work, Zhou.
The time is right. This will do it. I'll give this all my passion. Take this!
Situation.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Go! I'm counting on you.
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
Let's go. I don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. We'll resist until I fall.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This will do it.
Another one falls behind me. Our courage has prevailed. Now onwards to victory. Take that.
Take this! Take that! Take that! Take that! Come at me! Take that!
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Time to act. Is that it?
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
All right, this is a huge victory. Zhou was incredible. Everything went just as he planned.
Thank you. I'm glad that you are beside me. I can see why Lord Huanggai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Thanks, Zhou. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal, but ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if the tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, then it was best to get rid of it. Maybe not. We never know what is right until after the fact. But the path Lord Sun Jian chose is a difficult one. One I couldn't have chosen so easily. That I am sure of. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as...
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang, but either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shao. Even Yuan Shao is no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too. Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable. You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time he ran away into the mountains during his lessons. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. Indeed, I was determined to keep him safe. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was, well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him. I'm glad you don't feel pity for me. Everyone else seems to, but I'm the one who feels lucky to be with my friend. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
and open. Take that! Looking rough. Time to attack. Take that! Time to attack.
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice. Straight to the point, as expected. There's something I wish to ask of you. Now, coming to the matter at hand, I'm currently helping with record keeping. I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Well, that's the first time anyone has asked that. To learn from the past, I suppose. When I first started serving my lord, I was just his record keeper. Desperate to be of more use, I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000 and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving as an officer. So I endeavor to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in and I wondered if you might have some connection to them. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. I hope that's no bother? Forgive me, I was being impertinent. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell me. We can take it slowly. Starting with that recent battle, let us begin recording our story together.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Wait. It's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me. Indeed. We once stood on opposite sides of the battlefield. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly. People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? I see. I suppose it is your indomitable will that allows you to inspire the people around you. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free,
Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. You mean leave Lord Louis Bu? Admittedly, he is a man of terrifying power. But Lord Louis Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter. But I have enjoyed this talk. You have my thanks, as souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world. May we meet again, as allies or as enemies. When that day comes, I will show you what I am capable of. I wish you well until then.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
Get going! Everyone! On me! Take that! Take that!
We may not be able to make it through this.
All my might!
Even that, the enemy officer has been defeated.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Take that!
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how big shake.
Take that!
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Assault with all vigor. We have a good opportunity here. Everyone, let's attack.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
Take that! Got this! Let's get serious.
Looking rough. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
hope you're ready, for we cannot allow an isolated enemy to escape.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Got this! Take that! All my might! Turn the tables! You ought to quit charging in this thing! Dangerous! No! How's this? Time to ask. Excuse me. Obliterate you! Let's get serious. Take that. A lot of them.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
All my might! All my might! How about this? That's another enemy pounded into submission! Got this! I'm making my way up! Bring him down. This is quite the embarrassment. I think you're gonna have to pull back. Take How's this? All my might. All my might. Take this!
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this safe.
Situation, if you will. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
Take that. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over. Let's end this.
That's another enemy pounded into submission. I see it. Take that. Time to act.
Let's end it.
I see you. Time to attack. Time to act. Looking rough.
I shall be sure to thank you properly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun!
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of yay, I might just walk away.
I heard that every once in a while.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Mao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
You seem quite confident, but beware. This opponent won't be so easily dealt with. They have survived this long without their leader through constant pillaging.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the yellow turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
Lord Cao Cao.
Huh?
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Shut. Mm-hmm. Nevertheless.
Okay.
Now let's put this into...
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force, born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
New governor of the Yan province. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor.
There we go!
Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers.
The enemy officer
United we shall
has been
prevail.
defeated.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, the resistance is futile. Let's get it finished.
We go.
Take that. Just the right time. Lend us a hand. Turn this out.
All my might. All my might.
Done very well.
It's
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I may not be able to make it through this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An even match.
We must push harder.
I see it. Things have gotten bad. We have to redouble our efforts.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Take this! Prepare for pain! Let's get serious.
Let's give it to them.
Take that! Got this! Prepare for pain!
Let's give it to them. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Counting on you.
Take that! Descends here! Tails turn. Time to act. Head it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's another enemy pounded into submission. Good. This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads.
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
This area is mine.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Here we go.
Hello? I think they're talking to you.
All my might!
I've been bested.
We're at their mercy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll take back that position.
We march at once!
They broke the spell that Dong Zhuo gave us. But how?
Let's go.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Here's the resistance is futile.
That's their leader!
This territory is ours.
Think not! You won't lay a finger on him!
Let's go.
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Dong Zhuo is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
It's over!
Looking rough.
Let's give it to them! Just the right time! Quickly! Lend us a hand!
The enemy officer has been
over
defeated.
here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Are you ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
officer has been defeated.
You've seized the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance.
The rocks are coming from over there! Come, men! We'll put a stop to this!
Let's march! Ha! Way to stick it to them! And for me to let loose! Let's march! We fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die! Let's march!
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Advance now!
Let's go. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Let's get serious!
Looking rough.
Take it! Here! Got this!
Take this.
All my might!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
That's another enemy pounded into submission!
We end this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Time to go on the offensive! Get ready! Everyone!
The ferocious are strong, and they fight without a modicum of fear.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
I can't lose like this.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
All my might!
Draws here.
The enemy
Drive
officer
others so that we
has been
may
defeated.
eat! We fight so that we do not starve!
The enemy officer has been
It's as
defeated.
if they've forgotten how to live. Except through plunder. The wretches just don't know any better.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't give up! We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail! Let's get serious! Got this!
Still fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
Take that!
Sorry. Thanks for the help.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Now, take this!
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Way to stick it to them. For me to let loose.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
We can still go on. Let us fight for you!
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Prepare to attack! Wipe out the lot of them!
They fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers that make them strong.
I'll take care of this. Take this.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
Take this.
This is all we have left. So we shall fight to survive each day.
It seems we charged in the wrong direction. Stopping here would only aid the enemy further.
Try again. We end this here. Take this. Take this. Let's end this.
Situation.
Another victim has fallen before me.
It's over!
You can handle this.
We fight until our last breath.
Take this. Another victim has fallen before
our
me.
brethren.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. The leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
Tables turn. With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Of life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Then surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
Well, no. If you put it like that.
We end this here. It's no use. I'm counting on you.
Bear witness to my power.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Let's go.
Officer has been defeated. An opening. An opening. An opening. Let's go. You're finished. An opening. Let's go. And open. Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated. We end this here. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Perfect timing! We should attack now!
Everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It is a terrible thing. A man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Please! Let's go. We've had enough!
Then come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
Plus. Really?
Bring him down. Whoa.
Officer has been defeated. Watch out for the enemy. Oh my They can rush. Oh my Nice try.
We end this here.
Our courage is unrivaled!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Let's see it all.
We end this here.
Our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this.
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Dong Zhuo.
This is Luoyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope. that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes, there are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dong Zhuo had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dong Zhuo's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? That sounds a bit non-committal. Anyway, it seems we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. I'll be the judge of that. Unless these men are willing to go to their limits, they won't be fit to serve as our allies. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Good to see you, Luoyang. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all over the place, I'm sure. You must be exhausted, too. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Dong Zhuo wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Luoyang. The place where I first met you, Luoyang. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.